Such a good song.
It is.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna do two things here. Hold on. Actually, I gotta do three things. I'll turn all these things back on.
Oh, that feels good. Oh. Mm. Oh, God dang, itchy. Mm.
Actually, where is... Fucking hate Twitch. Such an asshole sometimes. I added 2 new channel point redemptions.
Oh, yeah? Give Allie a royal compliment and Danny cheat day suggestions. Danny cheat day suggestions. Yeah, those are good, Autumn. Danny. Ow.
if this works, actually.
TwiliAutumn wishes a great fuck you and says, a test fuck you.
What?
I made Danny's fuck you command have text to speech.
Oh boy.
TwiliAutumn gives Ali the following compliment, it also works for this too.
Danny heard it. I mean, it's been a while since I added a channel point redemption, so enjoy.
Yay! Thank you for putting one with my name on it. That was really nice of you.
I was thinking about adding the cheat day one for Danny. I'm like, I don't have anything for Allie. What do I do for Allie? Oh, I got it. You know what's going to be even funnier? When Neon shows up and does his normal fuck you and realizes there's text to speech.
Oh, he's gonna have a field day with it. You might make his whole dang year, Autumn.
I might have to subscribe to the text spot, because if I run out of my limit the bot I use only allows for 55,000 characters a month. Back in 22 when I first started it, we actually broke that limit, so I'm just finishing my soup and then we'll get started.
Okay.
I had a little bit of a bellyache. Chat, I had a little bit of a bellyache today.
You want to know what I did today, Autumn?
What did you do?
Abso-fucking-lutely nothing.
Hooray.
I needed a day. A me day.
Yes. Alright, I think I'm done with that soup.
It's good season for soup, ain't it?
Yeah, I might have to make another stew.
Yeah, I should make some soup myself. Somebody named Darth Elwood has followed me, and their profile picture is Elwood from the Blues Brothers holding a red lightsaber, and that might be the coolest profile picture that has ever been created. For those of you who do not know who Elwood is, watch the movie The Blues Brothers and then thank me after you watch it, because that movie's fucking great.
Which one's Elwood? Lucy or Ackroyd?
What'd you say, Autumn?
Which one's Elmwood or Elwood? Is it Aykroyd or Belushi?
Oh.
Don't die.
Sorry about that. You wanted to know which one was Elwood?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Elwood is Dan Aykroyd.
Okay. What is Belushi's character's name?
Jake. Jake and Elwood.
Man, SNL had some banger fucking movies back in the day.
Yeah. The movie was great too. I love that movie. We're on a mission from Jack.
Aykroyd was in a bunch of fucking SNL movies. He also was in Coneheads. I mean, you could kind of consider Ghostbusters a spin-off of SNL. It has Bill Murray in it.
I don't know if we can count Ghostbusters as an SNL movie, but it was still awesome.
I said spin-off. I mean, it's got Aykroyd and Murray. That's about it, but yeah. I full.
Yay.
I got a water delivery finally today. I've been putting it off for months because I don't use the water as much, but now I want to make more coffee. So I had a 4-gallon delivery today, and now I can make some coffee during the break. All right. Something's missing. I'm all flustered tonight. I had a decent day at work today. I have not had my hair down in forever. All right. Feels like Wednesday. My kiddo.
I saw that Candice LeRae became the first ever WWE Speed Women's Champion.
I think I saw that too.
Good on her.
Good on her. What's the update on baseball? I saw a couple of things, but where all the series stands.
Well, the Tigers beat the Royals today, and that gives the Tigers a 2-1 lead in the series. Currently, the Mets lead the Phillies 4-1 in the bottom of the eighth, and the Yankees lead the Kansas City Royals 1-0 in the bottom of the fourth. And the Dodgers and Padres play later tonight.
Pack day.
So get the breathometer ready.
The salapometer.
The salapometer, I like it. He was going off again last night in the Discord.
It is kind of funny. Their escort. Students live in the dormitories at the west end of the campus. Students that prove to be problematic during orientation will be expelled. Where'd she go? Blacksmith, Rune Master, appraisal rooms. Lord Shin? Alright. You're in detention. Wow. Good job. Oh, god damn it. Quack. Alright, so if I remember correctly, we're trying to figure out where the mayor of this town is, because this place got overrun. Quack.
Quack.
Wait, hold on. How old do you think Miss Jean is? I wanted to ask her. I was kind of scared. Tee-hee, good afternoon. That is quite the outfit. Everyone's so hardcore about studying. I was like hit or miss about studying. So many dots. Yeah, it's been pretty fun so far. Also, hi, Styrofoam.
That's Styrofoam.
How long ago did B play this? Because this totally feels like something B would play.
Yeah, this is definitely a V game.
That old PlayStation 1 RPG type. Yeah, totally. Even SNES RPGs, I think she's into, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw Styrofoam, but there are two new channel point redemptions, and one got a makeover. I think you picked the wrong one. I'm gonna refund your points. Oh, you meant to do that one? Okay. Ah, focus. I'm still gonna refund your points. Love how Ellie in the back was pushing back with him. We're here to see the school. Stolen. Find your room spick and span. Keep them that way. Eh. Hold on a second, Chad. I need to stretch. For some reason, as the day goes on, when I'm working, my arm hurts up here, and up here hurts. So it's like, I think it's all the lifting heavy shit that I do during the day. So what cafeteria food tastes like, I might have become a real student here. Clearly much more beautiful than you. I don't have any worry about you stealing Sir Flick away from me. Also, her name is not. Yeah. I'm strong. So, holy shit. I don't like that Pilka is so sad in her picture every time. I mean, I've got fat, flabby arms, as you can see. Kind of have a muscle there still. I definitely have noticed, since starting estrogen, that I've felt weaker.
Normal.
The Danny one. You know, the one where you give him a nice little present. Fucking, that girl is thirsty for our friend here.
Toto_styrofoam wishes a great fuck you and says, but, haha reindeer.
Yes. Also, making my bot say a great fuck you was a pleasure. Dog.
Dog.
This looks exactly the same as yesterday. And to be 100% honest with you, putting text-to-speech on the fuck you prompt.
Toto_styrofoam gives Ali the following compliment. You're not annoying, smile.
Thank you, Styrofoam.
But yeah, putting TTS to the fuck you command was long overdue. I should have done that a long time ago. Yeah, we're new transfers. My boyfriend. Oh my god, shut up. Well, this is fucking progressive. You going to the academy?
Well-
Be sure to say hello to the receptionist Amelia. She's not only beautiful, she's got quite a head on her shoulder. I'm smitten. And that is clearly a girl character. Saying that about another girl character.
Is she a girl?
That looks
Yeah,
very...
she's a girl.
Yeah, that's a girl.
Yeah, that's kind of rare for back then.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, it's clearly a girl.
She got boobies.
She's talking about her. She's very beautiful in a in a nerd kind of way, so I'm smitten. Give me the gravy. Hi, Strix.
Hi, Strix.
If you are sub to this channel, you get gravy. You want real gravy? I'll drop you 100 bits in your chat and you can go buy a packet at the store. I think this packet of brown gravy usually costs like $1.29. They're usually like 3 for $5. I think. I don't know. Or 3 for $4, maybe. It's not that expensive. I had a packet of brown gravy on my desk. I showed it to chat one night. I put it on the microphone, and it's been sitting there ever since.
It's the new mascot, and we have an emote. I told Autumn she should get a pair of googly eyes to put on it and get a magic marker and give it a little smiley face.
I also need to get Kirby a knife, but that's another thing. See my little Kerbo? I don't know if I've shown you my little Kerbo. I don't know if you know Jedi Mickey at all. She's usually around here every so often. She streams. I met up with her, God, fucking a month and a half ago, and she knitted this for me. Thanks.
Hey!
I don't know if you know about our Zelda randomizer incentive. Every sub bit and dono goes towards a rando. There are 3 left. If you don't give a shit, I'll roll for you. Using my wonderful D4 dice that you can't see. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Do as I wish. Roll for luck. Okay, okay. Or let Allie pick. Alright, I'll let Allie pick. Fuck it. Since I fucked up the roll.
Let Allie pick Menace Captain.
You got it. Oh god!
Thank you for letting me pick. That was fun.
Oh, do I want to help him or do I not want to help him?
Kerbo.
I've actually gotten quite a few emotes in the last few months.
Who?
These are all brandy new in the last like couple weeks. Do I want to help these people or do I want to be conspicuous?
I'm glad I was able to give you some emotes.
Ah! Chopping the brown gravy!
I love how much Strix loves my Pac-Man emote.
The reason you have for such actions. We surrendered the Lord Commander from Highland and promised no more violence. He had made such a promise we'd be torturing each and every one of you until you talked. He eats all the things. Where's he going? Waka 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 waka. Oh, wrong place. I need to go to the dorms. Ba, ba, ba. I was told to check all the barrels, so that's what I've been doing. That's why he sounds like that. He's just trying to eat Waka. He's trying to stop Waka from being Waka. You know, a burger covered with gravy is delicious. Why don't you take some really bracing tincture or something? Just like go like mad. The Wandering Ghost.
A Berber with gravy. Yeah, I've done that before. It is good.
There are some times where I would make noodles and brown gravy and have a hamburger patty on the side. instead of mixing the beef inside.
I don't like your plan. It sucks.
Oh, we gotta change the question of the day.
I'm on it.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite Training Point redeems. I don't like your plan. It sucks.
I don't like your plan. It sucks.
I don't like your plan. It sucks. Allie and I just going hyperfem right now. I don't like your plan.
I don't like your plan. It sucks.
And she's going British, everybody.
I'm British. I actually do a really good British accent.
I'm British. The new question.
Oi, mate. Now I went Australian. Who knows what I'll do next?
New question of the day. What is your favorite final boss theme?
I was actually thinking that one, Strix. It's funny. God, there's a lot of them that are so good. Super Mario Odyssey's got a good one. Um,
10 is definitely up there. 7 is definitely up there. God, what was I thinking when I suggested that question?
oh,
I was definitely thinking 10. Oh, I was thinking Dancing Mad from 6. Not a bad one either. A few days ago, months, not day. Just a couple days ago, I went out to a concert. You know, I think me and Ellie can attest to brain not braining today. We were both up till 4 a.m. last night.
yeah, I had a crazy day yesterday. Like, I did my regular stream. Then I came in here and did this stream. And then I streamed again, like, at 1 o'clock in the morning for a raid train.
Yeah, I had 3 hot dogs after the stream last night, and they helped. I mentioned I had a headache last night, so.
But,
Oh, hello.
I slept like a baby, Strix.
So while Josias and I were in the call, I took Tylenol PM, so when I went to bed, I passed out.
The Mets beat the Phillies on them.
I will have to look into getting in a hot dog emote.
And with that, the Mets have eliminated the Phillies.
Damn.
Mets are going to the NLCS. There's our first advancement. No hot dog emote.
Alright, what am I doing? Yeah?
Here's Strix. Hot dog.
Oh my god.
There's Danny has a hot dog. There you go. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I have a bunch of hamburgers, but I don't have any hot dog ones. I have tons of hamburger ones.
Because hamburger are good. I'm gonna have to get Pepsi tomorrow. This was really good. I'm gonna go make a coffee. Because I have to go grab my phone. So give me like 3 minutes, chat. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm getting kind of stuck and I want to have something available to me just in case. Ho dog! What's a ho dog?
Hot dog. Hot dog is. It's nice and cool here. Actually, it's in the 50s, and I like it. I'm glad summer is over. I'm done with the heat for the year. Hell, yeah, I don't like being all sweaty and constantly having to run an air conditioner, running up the electric bill and all that jazz. Speaking of hot dogs, I got that Sonic gift. He's just chomping away. I could go for some hot dogs. Chili dogs sound good, actually. It does. You say nom nom nom. Yeah. Mm. Oh, I don't mind. I'm just here hanging out with my friends. That's how I look at it. More like y'all gotta babysit me. That's the more accurate description. Ugh.
It's true. I do leave Allie to babysit chat.
Oh.
Hi, chat.
Meow.
Did you have fun babysitting, chat?
They were babysitting me.
Hi, streamer. That is totally what I had to make sure my kid didn't do. Stick a fork in the outlet. Ah, there she is. Is what true? You didn't believe that old rumor, did you? A lot of kids have been seeing weird shadows and stuff at night. It might be true after all. I was hanging around Star Flick's place yesterday and... Bitch about to duel me. There's Flick. No, I'm not interested in children. Time for 10. I got instructions yesterday. We're to wait for Fitcher. Yeah, cause I'm no traitor. You're with those bastards from Muse. What's going on? Did this guy do something? He does. I'm a stranger here, so I don't know the whole situation, but aren't Greenhill and Muse comrades in arms? The only thing, if bastards from Muse weren't here, this never would have happened. Thank goodness, kind traveler. I don't think his crimes have a grave enough to warrant a lynching, but why not hack his head off? Here, you can use my sword. Come on, don't hold back. You hate this guy, don't you? Am I wrong? No, I'm fine. Look at that sprite work for him cowering. It's just flickering two sets of it's just flickering those shadows enough to make it look like he's moving and cowering. That is amazing.
Yeah, it's so simple but so effective.
Yeah. And that, I mean, Danny talks about how much he loves pixel art and stuff. I love pixel art too, because especially as it started evolving into the Super Nintendo, and then obviously the PlayStation 1 still had some relics of pixel art in it. Just the way you can mess around with just a simple little thing is just so amazing to me. You know, I've mentioned this before. Back on Zelda Universe, one of my favorite avatars. We used to put avatars on our profiles, and one of my favorites was always an 8-bit Majora's Mask. Because, even though I wasn't a fan of the game until about 2016 when I played it and really understood that game, I always loved the design of Majora's Mask. If you couldn't tell. You know, I have one sitting up there. Along with a Snoopy.
Snoopy!
Snoopy made it on cam without even making it on camera. But yeah. I have a Majora's Mask up there. Because I've always loved that design. And having it in pixel art was even better. Yeah, when I put my clothes away tonight after stream, I'm gonna move all the shit off the top of the bureau and probably put like some sort of blanket. Sonic 3 is good. Danny, Sonic 3? Like plain, or the combined Sonic 3 and Knuckles? Or both? The one with you're talking the boss with big arm. As I'm doing this motion on stream for some reason. And Strix, I move my camera all the time, but like, I tried to avoid to because this is my desk currently. Because I'm a slob. Ho dog. I feel like that ghost is going to come into play during this chapter. You tell me. 149 strength. His weapon is 149 attack, 123 defense. He moves fast, defends like a tank. He is great. I actually like the person who suggested this game made me get him, and I'm glad I did, because holy shit. I mean, this is the main character. Well, I mean, it's typical RPG stats. Strength is strength. Tech is, like, technical. Protect is defense. Magic and magic defense. Speed, luck. Yeah, 149. He's got a high attack, high protect. So not only is he jacked, but he defends like a tank. What the fuck? Just casually, the fucking flying squirrel is jacked to all hell. How did he get past me? I was gonna say, how the fuck? Are gonna be enemies in here? This is some pretty intense music. Is this the attendance hall? Oh. Looks been wandering around at night like a ghost, night after night like a ghost, but why would you do that? I was telling the guy Shin there's something suspicious about him. He's a tricky one, though. The Highland Army's after him, too, so it's to be expected. He's got to be doing whatever he does at night, so I've been watching and waiting, and I just spotted him. I tailed him all the way here until you showed up. I love how I checked that earlier in the game, and it's like, no, you can't do anything with that now. Don't eat me, you asshole. Melon Zoo. Monwer. Yeah, tanks for 103. Holy shit. Holly boy, Holly elf. Merry Chrysler, everyone. Holy shit. Oh, that's right, he heals on his own. I think I kept the lights warning on. Motherfucker sent my flying squirrel packing. Strix, I had a lot. I had you know those at-home Panera things? I had those 2 small ones and basically a mini loaf of French bread. That's what I had for dinner, and I feel good and full. And now I'm drinking a coffee because it's delicious. A chicken sub? Like a chicken finger sub, or?
One.
Need to be discovered eventually. However, my lady requires a bit more time here. There's been enough fighting. I beg you, Shin. Please stop. We haven't come to capture you. I'm Flick of the Smorg Army. This is our leader, Bruno. Take your word that you're truly from the Smorg army. Even if they're from the Highland army, we needn't do such roundabout things. Shin, Orbruno, why have you taken so much trouble, especially to see me? I've come to save you. Our army's military strength is still fairly slight. Even with the aid of Two River, we aren't in a position to wage war against Highland's main army, so Lady Teresa, we need your strength. It became obvious that Highland was after Greenhill, so the citizens were preparing to fight. Was it like a chicken parm, or was it just like fried chicken and whatever you had on it? Highland released the captured Muse soldiers. They came to Greenhill.
Oh.
Chicken, cheese, lettuce, tomato, mayonnaise. I know what happened. And so, new soldiers rebelled, taking the food storehouse by force, throwing the city into chaos. The Highland must have given the Muse soldiers back their weapons for just this purpose. In front of the Highland army, we were defeated without even having fought. Alright, Strix. I'll try not to. Tomorrow our school days are over. And the food was kind of delicious.
Ah.
How is it that I went to sleep in the dorms and I did not even heal up? Go figure. Shit's about to go down. haven't seen her since this morning. There's something. Let's go do it. Let's go. Alright. Peace out, Cub Scout. It's an announcement from the Prince of Highland. Look up right. 20,000 poch and the right of a Highland citizenship will be awarded to whoever captured Teresa, former acting mayor. Hungry Chester Nation's already broken their promise. Since the agreeable, please listen to what I have to say. The party responsible for yesterday's unlawful investigation already being punished. Formal offer from Prince Luca Bright of Highland. I swear on my own life that our promises will be kept. One condition, Teresa must be delivered alive, no reward be given for a corpse. No, Pilica!
Oh, excuse me.
What?
Just clearing my throat.
Oh. Let me clear my throat. Oh look, Strix asked us not to throw the city in chaos while she was gone. Too late. Good job, dumbass. What the fuck? Stop following me.
Stop following me.
Stop following me. I didn't do it. Wow. Damn.
Generic soldier number 2743.
Basically. I got a firewall. The Highland Army is pretty much just throwing stormtroopers at my face. I nearly got a chicken finger sub. I also nearly got Domino's again tonight because of what I told you.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I might do that soon. Kind of broke.
Well, you do. I mean, you'd have to buy a pizza to get a pizza, but I mean,
Yeah.
still, damn, what a good deal.
Yeah, it came in handy the last time they did it.
Since I read it, just make sure you use it within 7 days, though.
Yeah, I know.
For those who don't know what the fuck we're talking about, Domino's a while back did this thing where if you ordered through, through them, they gave you an emergency free pizza on them to be used within 7 days. Take advantage of that, especially since Domino's is a decent pizza.
Yeah, for chain pizza, it's pretty decent.
Mhm.
And it's dirt ass cheap.
Considering they have a coupon that you can get one pizza for $7.99 or a bunch for $6.99 each. I mean, yes.
Pizza, you get brownies, you can get little pasta bowls. There's tots, there's different types of bread. There's like all kinds of choices on that $6.99 menu.
And they just added a mac and cheese
Salad.
variety, so
Yeah, I saw that commercial today when I was watching one of the baseball games. It actually looks pretty good. I might end up trying it.
I have. I don't know if you have the rewards for Domino's.
Yeah, I use them all the time. Let me see how many I got right now.
Yeah, you should look.
30 deeds done dirt cheap. 30 deeds done dirt
Because I
cheap.
have
Yeah.
one in mind that's for 30 points you get a free 5 cheese mac and cheese, but you have to order $10. Which I mean, again, if you're ordering a bunch of food to have for leftovers. Not a bad deal.
I have 40 points saved up right now. I can get a free stuffed cheesy bread. Ooh. They do got good cheesy bread.
You
If
don't
I
have.
save up 20 more though, I could get a free pizza, a free pasta, a free oven baked sandwich, or a free 3-piece chocolate lava crunch cake. Those are good too. I've had those.
You don't have this on yours down at the bottom.
Hold on.
If you scroll all the way to the down.
It's kind of small. I let me pull it back up and see. Maybe it's there and I just didn't see it.
It's underneath the 60 points. It says it's under my deals. I don't know if you have it. You might not. I might have it only.
Damn it. Sign in. Irk.
No.
Let me see here. Yeah, I do have it.
Cool.
Ah, I wish I had some money so I could actually order food. I'm broke as fuck. I'm broke as fuck right now.
Yeah, me too.
Paid all my bills though, so I can't complain. And I got a food full of fridge. A food full of fridge, everybody.
I'm glad you caught that.
I got a food full of fridge. That's getting quoted, isn't it?
What are you talking about?
Yep, there it is. I knew it was coming, and I deserve this.
And the funnier part is when that gets set off, they'll look at it and go, "Yeah, what's so wrong about that quote?" And then they'll reread it and go,
I'll be like, "Oh, okay."
"Good
Hi,
evening,
Fast.
Fast.
How are you tonight?
I don't know. If you interfere, I will take my own life. No, get down. What are you eating tonight? We had Strix earlier talking about her wonderful fried chicken sub, which I nearly got myself tonight. Let's go, Bruno.
Ding dong.
Thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows here. If you'd like to let us know who you are, feel free to say something. A vegetable stir fry and then air fried dry rub pork chops. Yum.
Oh yeah, I gotta fix that.
What vegetables did you have in your stir fry? I need to get some.
Sounds really.
Yeah. I need to make some beef and broccoli soon.
Hey, question.
Hey, answer.
So, I think you noticed me struggling with this last night. When I get a follow on my channel and the little thing pops up, I cannot see the person's name because it's so tiny. Is there any way to fix that?
Well, did you want them anonymous or not?
No, I want the names on there, but I can't see them. I literally, it's too small and the purple doesn't really pop out that well.
So you have two alerts popping at the same time, so that's why.
And I can see neither one of them. It's too small.
Yeah, you have the Streamlabs Jericho one popping, and then you have Twitch popping on top of that.
Yeah, and the person's name is just so small that I can't read it.
We can see. I know why you turned the Twitch ones on, because you wanted the on-screen celebration. So we can go in and try and fix that so that it works like that.
I appreciate it because
We can
I
try
want to give everybody their little moment in the sun, but it's hard to do when the word is literally unreadable.
Yeah, well, I'll help you one day. We'll go into the Twitch alerts, and we could probably turn off Streamlabs in that case. We'll just move that over. An Asian stir fry, broccoli, pea pods, red and orange peppers, a little bit of onion. Sounds good to me.
That sounds delicious.
I've learned that I really like sugar snap and snow peas, so any chance I get to eat them, I'll usually will. So good. I don't like peas, like on their own, but pea pods, sign me up. I've mentioned before that I've made homemade beef and broccoli using steak tips, which Fast knows from this area. You're already given up. It was good of you to make your own mind about it. So polite, too.
I love peas.
Fast wants chat to know, Danny, you are a sweet pea.
So Fast, you weren't. I don't think you were here at the beginning of the stream. I added 2 new channel point redemptions. One for giving Ellie a compliment, and one for giving Danny a cheat day suggestion. There's also a third. I added text to speech to the "fuck you, Danny" alert. Wait, which one's huge?
All 3 of them. Also, hi everybody.
Adding text to speech text to speech to your "fuck you" one was a long overdue thing.
Honestly.
And I gave it a custom way of saying it too. Have you heard it yet?
Not yet. Quick, someone redeem it. Give me that power.
Sorry, I'm too lazy to.
If only Neon were here.
If only. You wouldn't even have to ask him.
He would already be on it.
Yep. As soon as that sheep noise sounded, he would have been on it. Ow.
TwiliAutumn wishes a great fuck you and says, here, bitch, because I love you. And fuck you.
Aww. I love you too, Autumn.
Did you hear what he said before, though?
Yeah.
Gives a great fuck you. Love it.
TwiliAutumn gives Ali the following compliment. Ali is my friend. She is the best.
Aw. Love you.
Mm. You can't be captured. You think everyone will be happy, Lady Talisa? At least you believe it in us the same way we believe in you fought for you. We led Greenhill to defeat with our own hands, then battle wounded us inside. You may lose battles, you may even lose your town, but there's something more important that you cannot lose. Ooh, excuse me.
Hmm.
Come back to retake your city. How long have you all known each other? I've known Allie, what was it now, a year at this point?
Yeah, it's over a year.
It was September, right?
Yeah.
I met Allie in another person's stream who we no longer talk to. And we've just been friends ever since. We talk all the time. She's here every night. Danny I met back in May during my birthday. One of our mutual friends, Tetrick, suggested coming here, and he's been here ever since.
Tetrick's awesome. I wouldn't have met you guys if it wasn't for Tetrick.
I think the person I've known the longest that you hear in calls is Josias. I've known him since 2020.
Oh, wow.
Through Jacob's stream. The person I've known the longest entirely during in this stream who comes here regularly is Marco, Avatar Lucario. I've known him for 22 years.
What the fuck?
I met Marco on Zelda Universe in 2002. And I actually met him in person in 2005, along with another person. And I've been to the Zelda Symphony with Marco. I've I hung out with him at Tufts University, sorting Pokemon cards so he could get some cards for his nephew and niece. Yeah, Marco's the one I've known the longest out of everybody. And when PAX rolls around, I am going to kidnap him and have dinner with him and all of my friends who are coming into town for me. Create a diversion.
A diversion.
I might have to get rid of this. This one's cracking. Snippy dropped this on the floor. Fast, I went last year. It was the second one I'd gone to. I actually did the entire show. I was an enforcer. Had the time of my life. Met a lot of fun and interesting people. Will you stop following the assholes?
I like how cinematic auto fight is.
Well, just the attack is pretty good. Like the battle system is pretty damn cool. Because it's not just static, like one person goes up, another person goes up. No, like the multiple people will attack at the same time. It's pretty cool. Since you weren't around when I talked about this, I went to PAX in 2019 and Too Many Games in 2019. Those were my first two conventions ever. I was still with my ex-wife at the time. you know, it was pre-pandemic, and I was just like, 2020 is gonna be my year for conventions.
Well,
Whoops. And then fucking everything hit the fan. I did say ex-wife. My divorce happened in 2020, and then just life happened. The pandemic came up. And I've been, you know, living day to day, just in my own life. There were two reasons I went to PAX last year. One was I was an enforcer, and two was because, you know, I entered a contest for Jiggy and didn't win. So that's why I ended up applying to be an enforcer. And since I'm an enforcer, I get in for free. I enjoy being single. If I find the right person, so be it, but I'm not actively looking, honestly. My last two relationships have kind of like soured my experience with dating.
It'd be nice to date. I've never been on a date.
By the name of Leo, protect Lady Teresa. My blade tarantula and the skills engraved upon my soul, I will defeat you.
The blade tarantula.
That is such a badass name for a blade.
Reminds me that there's a Hot Wheels car called the Arachnorod. And like the top part of the car has like a spider on it and looks really cool.
stomp, stomp, stomp.
Eat me.
Eat me.
Feed me, Seymour.
I'm starving.
I still need to watch that.
Solar array.
I'm sorry to hear that fast.
Oh.
I'm very, very fortunate. After my last relationship ended, I moved back in here, and this is the second floor of a three-family building, where my mom, and my two sisters live in the garage, the apartment above the garage. So I legit have my family right there, and I made the huge mistake of selling my washer and dryer when I moved in with my ex-girlfriend, and so they have to do my laundry for me. But other than that, like, they're very helpful, they're very kind and very generous. I borrow my mom's car all the time because my car's been like in and out of the shop pretty much. I have almost $100,000. Chimera. I think I'm going the right way. Let our guard down until we get to Hooktail Castle. Fucking.
You're gonna go find Coops' dad.
My God. Relinquish leadership of the Smorg army and run away. The victor in this war has already decided anything you do now is in vain. You'll be only prolonging the suffering. It's one of those fortunate and unfortunate circumstances. It was fortunate because this apartment was up for grabs when I needed it after I moved out of my condo that I bought with my ex-wife, and unfortunate that just like, you know, I have to live here, but because the city I live in is not fun, that's for sure. But it's fairly quiet here.
I got a quiet little neighborhood.
Yeah, I mean, the city I live in, I've lived in twice in my life, essentially. This part, which is on the border of a nice town, and another house that was on the border of a different nice town. So it was like I was basically living in that town instead. So it's nice. The further you go downtown in this city, it turns into an absolute shithole. A lot of crime. Never follow order. He'd never follow orders from Luca Blade. It's a lie.
How could he?
Right? You still see her little. Yes, it could be one of a couple. It's funny because you're probably thinking of two up in this area. I'm from one, and my friend that I'm having dinner with on next week is from the other. So, and I graduated from the other. I love how Chaco started as an asshole, but he's actually a pretty damn good fighter. Let's hurry to Hooktail Castle. Isn't the commander? By the way, free rats must have come running this way. Did you see him by chance? I haven't seen anything. Even after one of my men swore he saw him come this way, you may be a commander, but you're still a newcomer. Your Majesty Luca asked me to keep an eye on you, you know. What do you think he'd say if I gave him this little piece of information? Another ad?
Ugh.
We're here too, and nobody suspicious came through. Hate to see you make a false report about jealousy because of a former subordinate is now your commanding officer. That's right, we're witnesses. Still quite a riot going on in Green Hill. Shouldn't we get down there yourself? Fucking asshole. Why? We love Highland. It's a wonderful country. Can't stand idly by and let it be destroyed. The only thing Luca Blight will bring about is ruin, and that is not our intention. It wouldn't be pleasant to leave us standing on scorched earth after the war's over, would it? Jowie Entreaties, commander of the 4th Army of the Kingdom of Highland, pledge our loyalty to you. We know what your goal is. Please use us to that end. Brave decision will not be in vain. What is going on here? It's like the Highland Army has divisions in it. Am I going the right way?
No.
I don't think I am, you're right. Shut up, Meg.
Shut it, Meg.
Do either of you need to take a break?
Nope.
No.
Okay. I haven't mentioned this yet, but I'm a trickster. Well, a trickster training anyway. I make clockwork machines to beat people like you. That's what Gadget here is for. My uncle Jupo made him.
Gadget.
Go, Gadget!
Inspector Gadget.
Go, Gadget Arm.
Fast, I've been to Kowloon once in my life to eat. And once to witness a hypnotist. It was hilarious.
Witness a hypnotist?
After I graduated high school, we did a senior trip. We did a 24-hour Boston trip. We went to a bowling alley. We went to Kowloon, which is a famous Chinese restaurant in Boston. And they have what is it upstairs? Like a stage, stage area for like acts and stuff. So comedians will go there and stuff. And they had us be a part of a hypnotist, and it was pretty funny. It was funny watching my classmates get hypnotized. And then we went to a elementary school in a nearby town, and we just hung out, watched movies, and did shit in that overnight. It was kind of funny. That was the first time I saw, what was it? What's that movie where Will Ferrell says we're going streaking? Oh, fuck. What's the name of that movie? Anyway, that one. Old school, yep. I'm not a tool for fighting.
That is blurring the line between robot and just mess.
Robot.
Robot.
Oh.
Information processing complete. Greetings, Lord Bruno, leader of the Smorg Army.
I am a robot. I feed on American jobs.
What is that from?
Team Fortress 2.
I thought it was Futurama for some reason.
So you'll join us? Oh look, 2 people that I wasn't expecting to get. Roger.
Little guy's cute.
Roger.
He's cute. I like him. I want a number Johnny 5.
Johnny 5.
I am alive.
Who's great? Ooh, yay, Ozobe.
That's Short Circuit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I love those movies.
They're classics.
Yeah. The epitome of silly 80s movies. I love them.
Squash. Dead. Disassemble. Dead. Disassemble. Dead. No disassemble.
Aw, poor Johnny Five. I like that part when he fucks up those bad robots and then they start acting like the Three Stooges.
Yeah.
I got a couple of silly 80s movies that really epitomize the decade. Batteries Not Included.
That's a good one.
Harry and the Hendersons.
Yes. He liked those hamburgers. There was also a TV show of that, a TV series.
Yep. Oh, what was the other one I was gonna say? Fuck. Oh, Pippi Longstockings. I don't know how 80s that is. That might be more than the 90s.
No, no,
I
90s.
think that was 80s. I remember Pippi Longstocking.
That's such a
God, that's one I haven't seen in a long time. I don't think I've watched that one since I was little.
1988.
Yeah.
The New Adventures of Pippi Longstockings. That's such a quite the movie.
You know, it's weird. No matter how well I season my pork, it always ends up tasting really flavorless.
I mean, have you tried using shake and bake before?
Nope. I don't think I'm allowed to. I don't know if there's, like, calories in shake and bake. If I go to HEB on Friday and it turns out that is a victory afforded to me, I will definitely invest in that in the next week. Because I'm doing
Danny,
pork
never
again
used
next week.
Mrs. Dash.
Mrs. Dash is a good option too. Yeah.
I fucking love Mrs. Dash.
I'm using Fiesta, which is like, I don't know, it's like a local brand of seasonings. Bolner's. Fiesta spices.
Boner.
Bolner.
All right.
Bolner.
All right, Danny. Here, this is shake and bake pork seasoning. It says this is the serving for one pork chop. 35 calories. 200 milligrams of sodium and 7 carbs.
That's actually not terrible. That is practically negligible.
It's basically seasoned breadcrumbs, essentially.
That makes sense. Yeah, I could do shake and bake, I think.
Flour,
There's nothing wrong with
salt,
that.
canola oil, sugar, paprika, dried onion spice, caramel color, and there's high fructose corn syrup, but it's in the less than 2% category, so it's like negligible itself too. It's pretty good too.
Now, I was more concerned over whether or not it was just more than just seasoning. Oh.
Yeah, it's basically just seasoned breadcrumbs.
Yeah, I can do that, I think.
Yeah. It's like basically breading a piece of chicken.
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 My dad and I will say it all funny. We'll say, chicken.
Chimkin.
tempting. I still got some rotisserie chicken left in there.
I love rotisserie chicken.
I think
God, yeah.
when I get a chance to go get a chicken myself, I'm gonna grab it, take up all the breast meat, make some mashed potatoes and corn, and basically make like a Boston market bowl, and cover it with a little bit of
Oh,
gravy.
that's a good idea. I like a good chicken bowl. Have you actually been to a Boston market?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, there used to be one down the street from me. I used to go all the time. It's actually closed.
Were they good?
Yeah, I never had a problem with them. Like, if you got like a
I've bought their frozen meals for years and liked them. I've never been to one of their restaurants.
oh yeah, they're pretty good. Their quarter chicken meal was pretty good. It was like a leg and a breast, and then you could get a market bowl, which was basically a KFC famous bowl, but with their chicken instead.
But with actual food in it.
Their sides are pretty damn good. Their mashed was good. Their mac was good. They had a killer stuffing. And then they would cater for holidays. You could actually buy a holiday dinner from them if you didn't want to cook.
I need to start looking into that because I usually go somewhere. I change it up almost every year what I do for Thanksgiving and Christmas. Lately for Christmas, I just do the KFC thing because it's just me. Because Christmas Day, we've always met. As far as family goes, we meet up before Christmas and do our thing together. It's just me here by myself on Christmas, so I usually just get KFC. And I'll probably do that again this year. Thanksgiving though, I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. Usually, I was spent a couple times. I went to Cracker Barrel and done their thing, and that's pretty good. And they've got that hash brown casserole. Oh my fucking god, it's so fucking good.
Let me look. Let me see.
That's-
Solar panels. It's that time of night. I'm spouting nonsense. What is this goofy carnival music?
Right.
Doesn't the game know how serious the stakes are?
Yeah, I would look into Boston Market. I'm looking at it might be a minimum of a certain amount of people, but maybe you could be able to find out. But yeah, their food was good. You order Chinese food every Christmas, not fucking cooking at Christmas. I mean, fair.
That's fair.
Sorry, Danny. I'll finish mine and then I'll let you go. Is that okay?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, go ahead.
Last couple years, I've actually eaten at my mom's house. She doesn't mind cooking. She likes cooking on the holidays, so I just pull up a plate. Last year, me and my kiddo went over on Christmas. We were gonna go on Thanksgiving, got coronavirus.
Oh.
So my mom actually packed up a bunch of shit and brought it over for us, and then left it on my doorstep.
I'm Latino, so every Christmas we have tamales. Doesn't matter who's here, as if my mom's here and there's nobody else, we're having tamales for dinner on Christmas.
Tamales.
Tamales.
I
I
like
love
how you said
tamales.
I am not opposed to ordering Chinese food on Christmas, though.
See, I like the traditional Christmas dinner. It's just that's a lot of food to cook for just me, you know. So I'm just fine getting getting like a bucket of chicken and getting some sides with it, and then maybe I'll get some cookie dough and make my own cookies or something. You know, something like that, something simple.
That works. Might I suggest?
Sure.
You would normally cook like turkey, right?
Like on normal circumstances for Christmas, we always cook the turkey and a ham.
My tradition was we did turkey on Thanksgiving, ham on Christmas.
A lot of people do that.
Yeah. Maybe do that and look for just a turkey breast if you don't mind just having breast.
I've done that too. I think I've got one in the freezer right now.
It's much smaller.
Yeah.
It gives a lot of meat still, and you can have leftovers, and then just minimal sides.
The thing is, though, that's a lot of ham. And I don't eat that much ham. I'm not a big pork person.
Yeah. I mean, you could do turkey both days.
I'm probably going to stick with KFC for Christmas.
Or that, yeah.
I kind of like that tradition. It's fun. I just need to figure out what I want to do for Thanksgiving because I always change it up. I think last year for Thanksgiving, I just made lasagna. I made a homemade lasagna, I believe.
Ooh,
That was New Year's. That was New Year's. I don't remember what I did for Thanksgiving last year. Oh no, I remember what I did last year for Thanksgiving. My aunt brought food. She told me, "Don't cook. I'm bringing you food," and then she brought me like 3 plates of like fucking everything.
Oh man,
Maybe she'll do that again. I need to get in touch with her.
I love Thanksgiving just because my mom's turkey gravy is so fucking delicious.
I want some stuffing. I love stuffing.
I need to get her recipe because like if she dies with that recipe, I'll be very sad.
I like Thanksgiving because of well, this is basically just answering the question, what's your favorite Thanksgiving food? For me, it's ribeye roast.
Briegel.
Hi, Briegel.
Hi, Briegel.
That's one I've never heard of on Thanksgiving before, is ribeye roast.
Yeah, my mom will make ribeye roast for Thanksgiving.
That's different. That's not a bad idea, though. I kind of like that idea.
Ribeye roast is really fucking good.
I make a note of that.
And we're a sizable family in both, not necessarily number, but we eat a lot. There's no denying that. That's why I'm on a fucking diet, is because I ate a lot as a kid, and I'm paying the price for it. We make a lot of food on Thanksgiving, so on top of the ribeye roast, we still have that turkey.
Briegel found the new redemption already.
Gravy.
So I don't know if you saw
gravy. Sorry, go ahead.
I don't know if you saw the redemption, Danny, but I put give Danny a cheat day suggestion. It doesn't have to be serious. That's up to you. So
I will consider every single suggestion I get.
What you put the gravy on is entirely up to you, though, Danny.
Roast chicken.
I mean, I'm gonna put gravy on my rotisserie chicken, so.
I want some biscuits and gravy.
Oh, stop talking. I love biscuits and gravy.
Yeah, that's one of my favorites too.
Do you make them homemade at all?
I have, Yeah, many times. That's if you're from West Virginia and you don't know how to make biscuits and gravy, you're lying about where you're from.
I mean, fair.
I think that we're literally born knowing how to make that because I don't ever recall anybody ever teaching me how to do it. I just go in the kitchen and make it, and there it is, and it's good. I fucking love it.
It's like the biscuit and gravy fairies just appear and they just infest your brain and give you the recipe.
When I got hired at McDonald's the second time, when I went back, and they made me the prep person for mornings, and I was basically the biscuit maker. There was this girl that worked there. She was supposed to train me, so she went and got all the stuff and brought it to the table where I was supposed to be preparing the biscuits. And she said, "You ever made biscuits before?" And I said, "Yeah." She said, "Tell me." And I told her how I made them. And she said, "I don't need to teach you nothing then." I said, "No, you don't." I sat there and made biscuits all day, and I remember my boss coming up to me, and she said, "Well, she said, you learn quick." I said, "Yeah, I learned this when I was like 4 years old. It's biscuits. It's not that hard." And that's a pun, folks. I remember I was right next to the girl that was at the first window. She'd always sneak and grab one of my biscuits fresh out when they were fresh out. She'd always call them my puffy little white clouds that I make.
Yeah.
I made the puffiest, biggest biscuits out of any of the other biscuit makers that they had at the time. I made the best ones.
I think my favorite quote unquote country food is grits. I like grits.
I do not. It's a texture thing with me.
Yeah, that's fair.
Which is weird because I like applesauce and it's almost the same fucking texture.
Yeah, technically. It's got that weird grainy texture to it. Applesauce
I
is
don't know
good
what
though.
it is. Yeah, applesauce has got like that tangy sweetness to it that I think kind of makes up for it.
Applesauce is really good. I'm craving applesauce now. Thanks, Allie.
I'm not a fan of applesauce.
That's fair. It's not for everybody.
Yeah, you've mentioned that before.
Mm-hmm. I don't think I've mentioned this before. My mom offered me $10 to try a spoonful when I was a kid, and I refused.
Wow. For $10.
I was very picky as a kid.
Breegull_bash gives Ali the following compliment. Your food always sounds so good. I bet your biscuits are incredible.
Also, can we establish that the bot also called him Breegle?
Breegle.
I love that. Breegle. Thank you, Breegle. I'm actually, I like to cook. I don't get to do it as much as I used to because, family, has either died off or moved away or whatever. But when I can get a group of friends or family members coming over, I'll cook a big ass meal. I love to. I love to cook for other people. It makes me happy. I like to eat, and I like to eat with people.
Breegle, there's one other hidden update to the channel point redemptions.
I got pinged.
Breegull_bash wants chat to know. Breegull.
Breegull. I'm glad. That's so funny that the whole Breegull thing I do is like hot on. It's fun to say. I like his name. It's a cute name.
The other hidden one, Breegle, is when we give Danny his presents. His wonderful fuck you present.
Yeah.
It hurts when I cough.
Ow. I hate that feeling.
I love autumn season, but I I get the seasonal allergies with it, and I cough a lot. And I get like this every October. I'll be fine in about a week and a half, but like that first part of October always kicks my ass.
You like my season?
Giggity.
Breegull_bash wishes a great fuck you and says, good stream today, it was fun.
Thanks, Breagle. I had a lot of fun
Oh,
voice acting the Mega Man characters.
I was listening to you the whole time while I was doing some random stuff, and I was just listening to you voice act. It was fun.
It was.
It was a thing of like, I don't know why I just decided to go out with like, just come out and just start doing it. Like up until that point, I hadn't really like read the dialogue even, and if I was just kind of reading it like I usually do. It was just this stream that was the one that made me go like, oh, I want to start voice acting these characters. By the way, there are a lot of fucking characters in Mega Man. It's gonna be hard to come up with distinct voices for all of them, if possible.
I like how when it reads the fuck you, I like that emphasis on fuck that the AI says.
I will say that E.T. just came off.
Yankees won their game, Autumn.
I see that on my phone told me.
I will say that stream put a real strain on my voice today.
Oh, I bet. You were doing a lot of voices.
Dr. Wily especially. Jesus, Dr. Wily.
Dr.
Why do you have to be so
TwiliAutumn wishes
evil?
a great fuck you and says, this is a preemptive one in case I have to pay for TTS this month, Captain.
Hey, it's this song again.
It is the song again.
It reminds me of the Deku Palace theme.
Kinda, yeah.
Hooray.
So I was telling them earlier that the bot that I have is free up to a certain character limit. And then you have to pay $5 a month, which isn't bad, honestly. Could be a lot worse.
Breegull_bash wants chat to know. Damn, sorry Twilia want thumbs.
So here's the thing. It's 55,000 characters per month. If you go above that, you have to pay $5 a month. We're at 2,400, and it's a weekend. I'm not worried about it. I have had to pay for it before. Back in 2020, we were using a fucking lot, and I actually had to pay for it. But now I also put 3 redeems on the text-to-speech, so it could eat it up fast. Depending on when Neon gets his ass here and decides to find out that it works now. Ayo! Funny joke. Yeah, I got a $5 tip.
Yeah, GG.
Did you see what Preagle said?
Yeah. Funny.
Funny joke.
And only 65% of them are Fire Emblem characters.
Da 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 da.
Oh god. Oh god.
Ugh.
If I ever see another Fire Emblem character in Smash, it'll be too soon. I don't hate Fire Emblem or anything. I have no problem with it. It's just goddamn, do we need that much representation of that series?
It's not even just the Fire Emblem, it's how many anime swords fighters there are.
Yeah, there's like a fucking trillion of them.
Hell, they ended the game on an anime sword fighter. Then again, I don't want to say anything because I've heard Sora's fucking broken overpowered in Smash Ultimate.
Yeah, if you figure him out, yeah, he can be. Fucking Pyra is broken as fuck. Pyra and Mithra from Xenoblade 2.
I think I saw somewhere that currently the most broken, overpowered character in Smash Brothers right now is Steve.
Yeah, if you know how to play Steve, I've heard that as well.
It still blows my mind that they got the rights to put Steve into Smash.
It blows my mind they got fucking Sora in Smash. Are you kidding me?
True. That makes sense.
That's Disney and Square Enix teaming up. Honestly, I wouldn't mind them kind of toning back the amount of characters in the next game. A more simplified roster would be a-okay with me. Now let's not be hasty now. This is a Nintendo game, and that is a core character.
I think
You
that's
can't get
the
rid of Zelda.
joke. Now, Sheik, on the other hand, I'm just kidding.
Wow. If you got rid of Sheik, no one would play Melee anymore. I still find it funny that Sakurai purposely made Kirby and Melee bottom tier because he didn't want to seem biased. That's the reason he sucks. That's the reason Kirby fucking sucks.
I believe it.
And yet, he still has a half boner for Kirby in most of the single player modes. Because Kirby usually tends to start the single player mode.
Yep.
Oh,
That said, here's an interesting fun fact. Sakurai has wanted King Dedede in Smash since Smash 64. And he wasn't added until Brawl. Feels bad.
By the way, I just realized what we're doing. I can't wait to see the payoff for this.
Uh-oh.
how much of this game is there left?
I think Fast would know more of that answer than I. Pre-called. Jesus Christ.
Question of the day did pop up rather fast again.
Well, Regal set it off manually, that's why.
Oh,
All right, well then give me this answer, and obviously in the vaguest way possible. I just finished Green Hill. If I were to fast track the story from here, how long do you think it would take? Over a third less than half. Can you convert that to a percentage for me, please?
he's basically saying you're not even halfway done with the game.
Over a third less than half.
42%. That's not bad.
42%. This is a long game.
It is.
It's good though because this game does look interesting.
I've been having fun.
That's good. Yeah, I've been having fun watching it.
Yeah, I like this game soundtrack. Like the music is actually very relaxing.
And Briegel, god damn it. Jack's final boss is the final boss of Final Fantasy X, so yes, that song slaps. It's called Otherworld, I think that. Fucking Briegel. You know, I have not heard Final Fantasy IX's final boss. Yep. So I'll answer that. I'll say this first, and then Allie can follow. Because she's currently playing it. 7 is my favorite. 10 is my second favorite. 9 is my third favorite. I know 9 is a much better game than the other two. Well, it's definitely a much better game than 7.
That's an opinion.
Yeah. Well,
Not a fact. Please take it.
Well, I mean, okay, yeah.
It's an opinion.
It's an opinion. It's like the same opinion that
when the term favorite is involved, that's called an opinion, folks. Not a fact.
This is true.
Favorites and such is subjective.
it's like saying I prefer Paper Mario 64, even though I know Thousand Year Door is a much better game.
Once again, that's an opinion.
But yeah, no, I love 9. I also love 8. I've grown to love 8 as well.
I've only completed 2 Final Fantasy games, so I don't really have 3 shits of a care of what's better than the other. They're just nice games. I like them.
I still haven't beaten 10, obviously, because fucking bitch.
Pussy, you need to go back and level up and beat Jack, pussy. Come on.
I will someday.
Oh, Autumn.
Jack kicked my ass. He keeps kicking my ass.
This is supposed to break a nail. Oh.
My personal finish list of Final Fantasy, besides the final, I've seen the final boss. I'm so close to 10, I basically have beaten it. But technically, I've only beaten every 7 game except Dirge. So I've beaten 7, Crisis Core, Remake, Rebirth. I've beaten 8. I've beaten 6.
I beat 7 and 10.
I mean, they're an
And
investment.
I'm working on 9. I'm working on 9.
Yeah, we're trying to get Allie to finish 9. We need to load her
I
save.
am. I just gotta figure out that situation I'm in.
Yeah, we need to
Push
load her.
comes to shove, I'll just start over.
Yeah, we need to. I need to make sure I can load her save file properly so she can go back and grind.
Keep an antlion.
Antlions.
I really like 9 though. I've really enjoyed what I've played so far of it, and the characters are very fun. I want a Vivi plushie.
Vivi is best boy.
He is. And I will protect him.
Vivi is sexy.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some water. I'm very fucking thirsty.
Okie dokie.
Okay. Try.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm really loving this side quest because it's just so fucking hilarious. I mean, if Strix was still here, Strix would be singing the praises of Fang from 13 right now, but which one is this? This is the Hicks and Tengar side quest.
Tap water.
It is disgusting. I just got a water delivery today.
Dope.
I was
I don't
able
mind
to-
tap water.
Well, you're lucky because I cannot drink my tap water because it's disgusting.
True. That's fair.
I don't trust tap water anymore.
Brigo, you'll appreciate I have a coffee. And it is getting cold.
Rip.
Regal says, I don't have a coffee, which is making me angry and confused.
Pain. Briegel, get yourself a coffee. Is off to tackle the mysteries of the universe. Briegel, no. That's a task meant for nobody.
Why? Hold them biscuits for me. Fight the unicorn. I will say this game
You
is
got a necklace.
full of forests.
Trees. I like trees. Bro, when I first went to Ohio to go see my brother, he drove me to his house, and it was just covered in fucking huge ass trees, and my mind was blown. We don't have trees that size in San Antonio.
Meanwhile, our trees are fucking losing their leaves.
Oh, that's got to be so pretty.
It really is.
I make fun of that in an episode of Family Guy. All the New Yorkers come in and fucking ruin the town every time the leaves turn collars and quahogs.
That is such a statement.
I like Heatman stage. I like Yoku blocks.
Fuck Yoku blocks. Item 2, bitch.
I don't know off the top of my head, but they were pretty big. I would say twice as big as the ones in San Antonio. Maybe bigger.
I thought everything was bigger in Texas.
Not the trees. That's the one thing. Bigger than a house? Well, the forests were bigger than a house. There's a lot of forested land in Ohio.
Now, the question is, did you see the Lorax, and did he fight for the trees?
No. The Lorax doesn't need to speak for the trees. The trees are still there.
So you didn't see Danny DeVito?
No, I didn't see Danny DeVito.
Fuck it, I love that movie. That movie's so good.
How bad can I be? What the fuck is a need?
Oh, that's where that's from. There's a girl on Twitter who calls herself the Thneed Girl, and I'm like, oh, now it just fucking clicked.
The need girl.
Oh, fuck. God damn.
I gotta throw out my pizza, unfortunately. I was hoping it would survive till Friday, but not only did I just stick it in the fridge with no covering, it had mushrooms on it. I will say, earlier today, I had an omelet. I called it a salamolet because I used salami instead of ham. That shit was fucking good.
Ooh, that sounds good. I like salami. I love salami.
I really like salami. The salami they have at H-E-B is really good. Really yummy.
I still have yet to try salami. Or pastrami, for that matter.
Pastrami and salami aren't really the same thing. Pastrami is like a shaved meat, where salami is like a sausage.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying those two are meats I have never tried.
I do like pastrami.
Hey,
You know, something I used to like a lot when we still bought it. Oscar Mayer roast beef.
I don't
That was
know if
like
I've
my-
ever had my roast, but I wouldn't be opposed to trying it.
That was like my favorite lunch meat.
You know what I used to like when I was a kid? What was that ham? Had a little tiny specks of cheese in it.
I couldn't tell you.
Couldn't tell you.
Y'all never seen that?
Nope. Can't say I have.
Wow,
Sorry about that.
that's fucking common.
See, I think one of the reasons why I never try pastrami at like a deli or just in general is because most people will prefer with mustard, and I'm not a huge fan of mustard.
You don't have to have mustard with pastrami.
I know.
I mean,
I
it's
tell you this
definitely.
all the time, Danny. For some reason, it doesn't register with the brain, and I don't understand.
No, I mean, listen. Okay, this is my dumb child brain that thought this. Okay, my normal adult brain it understands this now.
Allie, I'm looking it up right now. It's Oscar Mayer ham and cheese loaf.
Yeah, that shit's fucking awesome. I used to
Looks
eat it right
weird.
out of the package.
I used to eat the Oscar Mayer roast beef out of the package. It was really good.
I am
Do they still
also.
make them?
I don't know. Fast. I'm not a fan of olives, so yeah, that would be disgusting to me as well.
Olive loaf. My dad liked that too. I didn't care for olive loaf. The olive that was in it was very low quality. My dad also used to eat pickled pig's feet.
Let's be real here. If there's a food that exists, it's probably someone's favorite.
Yeah. For example, olive loaf. I've seen the guy from Roll for Sandwich on TikTok use it, and he enjoys it. So
Look at this dude.
that man also made a sandwich with pickled turkey gizzards too recently. So he can't talk. So
I should get Bush's chicken.
yeah, he's made some very interesting sandwiches on that show.
What show is it?
On TikTok, there's a thing that happens like Monday, Wednesday, and Friday called Roll for Sandwich. He basically takes a list of ingredients and basically rolls dice to make a sandwich out of it.
Cool. More content I'm not allowed to watch. Nice to know.
I think he's also on YouTube, so
I hear TikTok, my nose shrivels. That's my closed-minded thing. I know. I'm
No,
bitter about TikTok. I'm always going to be bitter about TikTok. I don't like its
I
existence. I don't like what it's done to people. I hate fucking TikTok. I wish it get banned.
I don't blame you, Allie. I also don't like TikTok.
It's turned people into drones.
It's turned people into
Like,
monsters, even.
yeah. And then the people on that fucking app are stupid. Like, I'm going to fucking video myself in the middle of a fucking hurricane. Oh, okay, buddy. I hope you get fucking impaled while it happens. Fuck you, piece of shit.
I am definitely not on it as much these days as I was like height of pandemic. I still do enjoy some things on there, but I definitely have noticed like the quote unquote big TikTokers also take a step back because they've all been like, my mental health went in the toilet. It's like, of course it fucking did. You got famous too quickly and then you couldn't handle it. Understandable.
My mental health would decline too if my face was constantly stuck in front of my fucking phone.
Honestly.
Or
I
think
get a girlfriend, get laid. What happened to people getting laid? What happened to people like go and finding a woman or a man and getting in bed with them and having sex? People don't do that anymore. And people
Problem-
go out and have beer.
Allie, they were making money.
Yeah.
Like decent money.
I call it to go out and get a fucking job, a real job, get real money. Not your fucking stupid ass fucking. Oh, I'm gonna freaking make a stupid joke and then people are gonna repeat it and I'm gonna get paid for it. That ain't making a living. It's called 15 minutes of fame and it never fucking lasts for any of them.
Mm-hmm.
Look at PewDiePie. He made money for a little bit. He's gone now. Now he's fucking off raising babies. He became a man. Also unicorn.
Also unicorn.
Unicorn.
This song is very Final Fantasy VII-y.
Kinda.
It's true. It's honestly probably the same reason why. Oh my god, Final Fantasy VII. I said 7E, like of the Final Fantasy VII. I honestly think it's one of the reasons why we haven't seen an epic rap battle history in a while. They probably
Just
have
took
enough
a step
money.
back.
They found pussy.
Well, I
They
mean,
realized that being stuck in 15-minute videos for the rest of our lives wasn't a sustainable way of supporting yourself.
they were making good money though.
We don't
Mark-
know how much they made. Well, they posted that. You can't
Nope.
assume that.
No, but they were getting like 14 million views of video off the jump. That's gonna get them something.
It might be good if you're in your 20s and single, living alone. But once you have kids, that shit adds up.
And a crew. They had a crew of people.
Did Markiplier step away? The people like Markiplier are the exception to the rule. Markiplier, PewDiePie, the Game Grumps, they're exceptions to the rule. They're the few that like broke through, became household names, you know, kind of got into like a B minus, you know, celebrity status. But,
Major.
you know, I tell everyone, if you're looking to get into streaming or YouTubing to make a living, think twice about that. Because your chances aren't good, because it's a very crowded place now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
10 years ago, 15 years ago, maybe you could have made that venture. But now we're like, everybody fucking streams.
Yeah,
Rich
no.
people stream now, you know?
I mean, you have Gerard, you have Proton John, Nintendo Capri Sun, like all those people who are, yeah. Jepsen. The thing with Markiplier, I think he stepped away to actually go do other things. Like, I think he's making an Iron Lung movie, if I'm not mistaken. I know from Box.
He's making a what?
A movie.
Is he?
I think so.
I think the big thing about like
yeah.
people like the Game Grumps or Markiplier, they specialized. They didn't just do what they did all the time. They branched out. They did different things.
Yeah. Music, you know, they've got a couple different bands, Starbomb, Ninja Sex Party. They do voice acting. They've done actual acting, that YouTube series they had for a brief period. Yeah, they branch out. They don't just like, don't put all your eggs into the streaming content creation basket, because with how funny algorithms are and how funny, well, YouTube is, be gone tomorrow. You could literally wake up and they say, "Oh, we don't like the kind of content you're putting out, the language you use. Bye." And there ain't shit all you can do about it, because it's Google, and they're going to be just fine without anybody.
So, John has actually talked about this on his stream before, and
Which one?
Proton John, because he understands exactly what you just said, and he said, you know, I have a backup plan. If this ever goes awry, I'm gonna sell my game collection, and I will be fine.
There you go.
It's like he's collecting because he likes to collect, and it's part of his brand, and it works for him. But if it ever goes south, he's sitting on a literal fortune on a lot of those games that he has. So,
yeah.
It sucks that you ever have to consider that though, because that's like that's something you can consider your life's work.
Yeah.
It's just having that huge collection. That's an archive. That's not just a collection. That is an archive of
The man
games that
literally lives in a museum.
exactly. Some of those games that he owns, some of those games that video games collectors owns, some of them are really obscure titles that you can't really find easily on the internet.
Nope.
I mean, that's something Gerard recently did. I mean, this was right before the whole scandal with him. Is he bought every single Wii U and 3DS game before the shops closed, and he donated it to the video game museum.
I remember that.
And it sucks because as soon as the scandal came out, they're like, "Oh, do you use charity money to do that?" And it's like, really? That's the first thing you're gonna ask about? Like, he gave
probably the first thing a lot of people would ask.
yeah,
in that
and it
situation.
and I understand it. It's like, but he had receipts the entire video.
Preservation is such a hard thing to do.
It is.
Yes, especially with game companies getting rid of their legacy content. It's like, why?
Like I'm a wrestling fan. Wrestling before the mid '80s was really fucking hard to find because back then there was a lot of this thing called studio wrestling, in which wrestling would be taken in an actual like sound studio in front of like 30 people, and that footage a lot of times would be owned by our local affiliates. And after a time, would just either throw it in a warehouse somewhere or just toss it in the fucking ocean. And wrestling from like pre-1985 back is few and far between. And it's kind of sad because that is a tons of history of wrestling that people will never see.
Yeah, like, yeah, like the Bruno reign back then, all that stuff, all the all the territory stuff.
Well, you get a lot of the WWF stuff because that was on Madison Square Garden TV. I'm talking more of the regional territory stuff, like Jim Crockett and
Mid-South
fucking
AWA.
like pre-TBS, pre-cable, or Portland wrestling and wrestling in San Antonio. Wrestling was huge in San Antonio back in the day. You had Tully Blanchard's dad running that company, and there's hardly any footage of the San Antonio territory.
All the Von Erich stuff.
Pre-1985, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of it, because a lot of it, after 85, there was some of it on ESPN. You can find that. But like that late 70s, early 80s stuff with the Freebirds, there's a lot of that that's out there that it's really hard to come by.
And it sucks. It's a really scary thing to consider, like, lost media is so sad because that was someone's work. That was someone's just brainchild. And it's seemingly gone forever because the archival efforts weren't good enough.
And back in the 70s and pre, in the old days, nobody thought about that stuff back then. Nobody thought that one day that there would be a market for nostalgia, or people would want to go back and watch this old stuff. People didn't think like that back then. It wasn't until we got into modern times and nostalgia became such a massive thing that now it's like, oh shit, we should have done better in preserving this old footage or these old games or these old movies or whatever.
Whack.
I mean, I had to deal with this too. All my stuff pre-2022 is gone. You'll never see it.
Damn.
Because I didn't keep it.
I've been making an effort to upload. Oh, we're in an ad break.
Most of the people here are probably subbed though, so.
Yeah, I've been making an effort to upload every VOD I like remember to upload it to YouTube.
Yeah. The only ones I have stopped uploading are community night because I just that's I think that's A, a special thing, and B, it's just like I don't want to risk, you know, in case we get like I think I stopped when we got that hate raid that night because I just was so upset about it. But every VOD that I do, I upload. I've only missed 2 because of when I deleted all my videos by accident because I'm an idiot.
Because Twitch's UI is bullshit.
I still can't believe I did that.
It's not your fault.
It just sucks because the first Drill Dozer video is gone.
Oh.
Which is fine because that was one of the series I did a YouTube series on, so it's not like I don't have the content.
I want to stream that game at some point, and you're gonna be scared of me for saying this. I want to do a hard mode stream.
Do it. Yeah, there are 2 missing. The Drill Dozer one was one of them. I posted it on the channel itself. Hold on.
And I will say, I'm glad this isn't the case. When I started streaming, I was under the impression that I should record at the same time because I didn't know if the VODs would show up or not.
I mean, you had that issue the first time, so yeah.
Yeah, well, that was just a test stream, so I'm not too shaken up about that. What is it? I was gonna say something else. I forgot what it was.
Fuck.
Completely blanked. Oh yeah, I remember.
Chat.
Okay.
No, go ahead. I'm looking.
I did not know that when I was playing Mega Man 8-bit Deathmatch today, my bitrate was tanking so badly.
Yeah, it was.
I don't know why that was the case. And that makes me sad because I wish I had known that and I would have done something.
The first Drill Dozer stream I did. The night I played Spyro 1 and Spyro 2. The ending of Shovel Knight is gone. And speedruns I did on the 24th. That's because I had selected a bunch of old highlights that I was trying to delete because when I split VODs for YouTube, I use highlights. And I wanted to delete a few of the older ones because they didn't need to be on Twitch anymore. They're on YouTube. And I hit the delete all videos button, which did include the highlight of Gerard being here during the stream. I'm not upset about that because it's on YouTube.
I wonder if there's like a bot that you can like employ to automatically upload your VODs to YouTube.
You can
Probably.
upload. Well, I taught Allie how to upload them. Do you want me
See,
to
I know Twitch has like a little button that you can just press and it says publish. You can just upload shit to YouTube like that. I was wondering if there was a bot that would do it for you, so you didn't have to go through the menus and.
It takes like 30 seconds.
It takes no time.
It's so easy. If
Yeah, but
somebody
then
needs a
sometimes
bot to do that for them, they're just lazy.
it's not a thing of like laziness. It's a thing of like remembering. Like sometimes you forget to do it.
I know.
That's skill issue.
Yeah, no, I understand what Danny's saying because there are nights I forget to do it, but like, I mean, if you make it a,
Not
if you
to be
make,
rude, but that's skill issue.
no, it is, and it's more of a after stream. You're just like, I just want to go to bed, and then the next day you're like, you forget. I get it. Like I've gone weeks where I've had to upload a bunch of odds at the same time. I get it. Still, I feel it's more personal to do it yourself. Because, like I said, I have a notepad open with things that I write for every game. I write a little blurb about every game that I play for the VODs. Like, I have one for here. Suikoden. All I knew about this game was an RPG from the era of RPGs that are in my wheelhouse. And I wrote something like that.
G-Fast.
Be fast.
Thank you, Fast, for the 5
This
gift
again.
subs.
You're awesome, G-Fast.
We got one to Sanari, Ocean Bagel, Mallory Valerie, Chica Chica Slim Katie.
Wow!
What a name.
What a
I
name!
love it.
And Axonus. Thank
Make
you.
a year right there.
Oh my god, that's great. One, Link's Awakening.
Okay. It's
Ugh. Thank you, Fast. I appreciate that. It's an elf.
It's an
video
L.
games. Look at that nose.
Video games! I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a
Yeah.
number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
The hurricane is ripping off the roof of Tropicana Field.
Oh, jeez.
What? Styrofoam.
I was gonna do that. Y'all always beat me anymore. Allie's not important around here no more.
You are important. Shush.
You are important.
I don't ever get to gift anybody anymore.
Yes, you do.
I've gifted one. One. I have certain people I like to gift.
I'm pretty sure there'll be one that I know you'll hit later. Yeah, on subs you can gift me.
I just like to gift certain people because they're active here. I don't like to do the random. But
That's
oh
a
well.
move. I respect that.
I'll sit down here in my hole and be sad.
Breegull_bash gives Ali the following compliment. We love you, Ali.
We do love you, Allie.
We do love you, Allie.
I don't feel it right now. I'm sorry. I'm depressed.
am I going?
Add timer is frozen again.
Oops.
I will fix it. Hold on.
Someone's pinging me. Oh.
Fixed.
Can I share something about a game I've been playing for the past 2 hours?
Go for it.
Save me! I don't want to build any more solar panels! I still have 4 more to go.
I wish I had that note. Does everyone have that actually?
What?
The note.
What note?
Oh, I do. Remember when Twitch Sings was a thing?
No.
Twitch used to basically have a karaoke function.
Aww. I would have loved that. I love singing. I think you guys know I love singing.
I know Stephen George has talked about it in the past, how they used to do it all the time. Yeah, if Twitch Sings was still a thing, I would totally fucking do it. But unfortunately, DMCA is a bitch. God damn it. Oh, I can't do those because I can't afford the Yoda, you son of a bitch!
I thought you said Yoda for a second.
Yes, Yoda.
Funny joke.
Actually, do I didn't get rest? No, I don't. Not really. I don't remember if I saved. I'm gonna save it again. So technically I do have a song request bot, and we have used it in the past, but it just hasn't become a thing around here.
When do you play the music is the big question.
Well, I set it up so that the music goes to a different channel and doesn't record to the VOD, so it only is a live thing. But but the thing is, it's like, because I have to keep the game music on, So it kind of conflicts with each other. So it kind of sucks.
Yeah, makes sense.
There are many secret paths in Green Hill. I'm not going to tell you how it actually works. I should probably turn it off for now. Why am I in it right now? That's weird. Appa, are you listening to me? God damn you. Nina! Well, I turned it off, and I had the one where you needed to actually paste a YouTube video to make it work. Uh-oh. Nina caught Flick again.
Like, more like frick, am I right?
Oh my god.
The disappointment in your voice is so hilarious.
Breegull_bash wishes a great fuck you and says, we're all disappointed.
Good!
I want your sister, Princess Jillia, as my wife. Woo! That's a request. You've got balls!
Don't have the scrote for this job, Pally.
This is so bad for my channel point balance.
Okay.
Oh, Neon doesn't know about it yet. When Neon finds out, it's going to be detrimental to his channel point balance.
Quick, someone fill him in. Base.
Oh yeah, Neon will definitely figure it out naturally. It'll be great. It would have been hilarious if Neon just showed up right then and be like, what are you guys talking about? Yeah.
Neon.
I legit, it's probably not gonna happen tonight unless Neon just shows up in the next 45 minutes, but like tomorrow night when he shows up and just is like, does his normal shtick where he's like, I followed, I'm taking third, fuck you Danny, he's gonna be like, wait, what a minute, wait, whoa.
Whoa, 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 hold the fucking phone.
Pursuing that little brat Nina. Yeah, basically. My thing I have a new toy to play with.
I am ready to receive every ounce of power he's gonna give me with that channel point redeem.
Now, I would push it down to like 100 points for like Chaos Knights, but it's at 500 for a reason.
Yeah.
It's a text-to-speech. You need to be followed and be here for a while to even use it. So follow bots. Fuck you. Of the 5 cities and 1 knightdom in the state, South Window has been destroyed, and Muse and Green Hill are under enemy control. Somehow we managed to protect Two River, but Tinto is still close to us. The knightdom of Matilda.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I didn't do fucking shit.
Hi, Ninja.
Please tell me you just got fooled.
Damn it!
Got him! New book belt. Chaco, you are coming with me.
Child.
I actually want Gengen. Actually, hold on.
Muku Muku.
I'm gonna be. I have Muku Muku. Of fucking course. Muku Muku was the first one I grabbed. Holy crap. Gadget has 178 strength.
Jesus. Well, he's a robot.
And I'm pretty sure if Meg and Gadget are in the party, they have a unite feature. God damn it. True Holy. Meg has water and trick. Oh, who would I leave behind though? Alright. Ellie, I love you, but I need to test this out and see if it's worth my time.
I have done it.
What have you done?
I have finished all 16 solar arrays.
Good job. Head north of Green Hill and use the hidden path through the woods.
This took way too fucking long.
Briegel, you're killing me.
QOTD. What is your favorite final boss theme? I gotta say it. As much as I don't really like Sonic games all that much, Sonic 3's final boss theme fucking slaps. That is my answer. And like every remix of it I hear on the internet, they always do such a good job of just making it sound so good. Regal.
It's funny because Big Arm is in Generations, the DS version.
That remix is also really good.
Because yes, chat, the DS version of Sonic Generations has different levels.
I will say, the Sonic 3 final boss theme, it's really good for me to work out with, but the funny thing is about that song is it's called Big Arms.
Big beefy arms. Oh wait, wrong way. Nope, I was going the right way. I think. Shit.
Shit.
I am lost. Hoopy.
Autumn, you can't say that. That's illegal.
Poopy caca.
No!
Shit burger.
Oh my god, you're gonna get fucking banned. Your shit's gonna get stamped, man.
Shit pickle.
Okay, that's a little bit more tame.
How about the glitch goblin? Let's just reference all the
Oh, now you're
fucking
talking.
old. Let's just reference all the old nerd shit. That is one of my.
Nerdburglar.
That is one of my favorite episodes of the Nerds, by the way, the glitch episode. Because the person who played the glitch goblin was just fucking chewing the scenery. I will say one thing. I'm grateful for the fast travel. I wish there was better fast travel. We also now have a Rune Master.
Nice.
Didn't you grab a coffee? You grabbing another one? I can respect this.
Want a coffee, but it's 10:24.
That's what you do what
I
I
have to
did
do
and got decaf.
I have to do schoolwork in the morning.
Actually, this will tell me if recruitable people are there. Maybe I'll go back and recruit some people. Maybe I'll spend the rest of the stream recruiting some people because it's 11:30. I don't want to get wrapped up in the next story element. The one tonight took a while. Kind of shocked. Is the Dodgers Padre game going on?
Yeah,
Who's winning?
Dodger.
Boo. We needed an epic rant. Bum, 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 bum. Muku, I will come back for you. I just need someone else for a recruitment. I just need to stretch. Hold on. It fucking popped up as you were asking it. That's hilarious, Spreagle.
Wow. Make up your mind, Breagle.
It knew. It hears you. It's hearing you.
That's disturbing.
Okay.
Gangplank Galleon. Okay, that's a good one. I'm trying to think if there's another one that I might like more than Big Arms. Whenever I think final boss theme, though, Big Arms is usually the one that comes to mind first.
I'm trying to think of some other one. I know Dancing Mad came into my brain. Final Fantasy final bosses are usually good. The only exception being 8. 8's a little too much for me. I love One Winged Angel, of course, and all its associated remixes.
Some others I can think of are, I don't want to spoil this, so I'll just say the final boss theme to Mega Man 8-Bit Deathmatch. The person who composed those songs, or the people who composed those songs, I should say, they pour their heart and soul into those fucking tracks. It's crazy.
Trying to think of some other final boss themes that are pretty damn good.
Unexpectancy Part 3.
I like Unexpectancy Part 2 better, but the whole all three of them are fucking great. Hey, look, I found a Sid. It's a Final Fantasy game after all. Sort of like Chaco's big brother. Made a going away party for you. You got presents and everything. They're great presents. I felt kind of bad though for about 5 minutes. Choco, I'm gonna eat you. I'm getting tired of this place. Besides, I can't have my little brother. I can't let my little brother get hurt.
What an asshole.
I love how you basically told us he's gonna join us. He's like, you don't get a choice.
Megalomania is awesome, but it's not strictly a final boss theme. They use that for what?
I mean, technically, it's the final boss theme for every era, so kind of counts.
It's the only boss theme in the game.
But it's played on the final boss of every scenario.
I guess. Undertale has some really cool boss themes
I
for
got
each
it.
route.
I get it. The best one is
Just when I was talking about Undertale.
I was going that way actually with Megalomania. I actually fucking love Megalomania. That is one of my favorite video game tracks of all time. When I heard that the first time I was playing Live, I was like, oh my god.
This slaps.
This just fucking slaps.
What else do I have? I Had in Times final boss themes are really good. There's 3 of them.
Oh, with Mustache Girl and fucking
Yeah.
Snatcher.
Snatcher's not a final boss theme though.
I mean, there's a boss theme, but it still slaps.
Yeah. Now this is a hot take. I think I prefer Toilet of Doom over Your Contract Has Expired.
Okay, which bosses are those?
Your Contract Has Expired is Snatcher.
Yep.
Toilet of Doom is Toilet of Doom.
Toilet of Doom?
Yeah. It's the outhouse you fight in A Hat in Time.
Oh, that's right. In the bathroom?
In the bathroom.
Alright, let me go get my actual party.
You know, for a silly, lighthearted game, you know what also has a really good final boss theme?
Final Bastard theme.
Final Bastard. SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom.
God, it's been a while since I played that, but I mean, it is SpongeBob. That game, really good.
Yeah, that game's really fun.
And the remaster, also pretty good.
Bomberman 64's final bosses are pretty good. Fuck Fables! I don't want to spoil too much about it, but the final boss theme rocks.
Also, true. I mean, that soundtrack slaps in itself, so.
Yeah.
Quack. Alright, Muku Muku, where are you? There you are, girl. There you are, boy. Okay. I really love that we've been, like, incorporating these questions of the days better, because, like, it causes a really good conversation.
Yeah. Plants vs. Zombies has a really good final boss theme. Brainiac Maniac slaps. What else is there? Whoever said Final Fantasy IX, I agree.
For yesterday's question, or one of the questions we had were, what's your favorite ending credits theme? I failed to mention that Life is Strange is also one of my favorites of all time.
Well, that was for Nintendo games.
Was it Nintendo games?
Yeah, it was Nintendo games.
Or did I make one that was all games? Oh, that was all Nintendo games, huh? Shit.
Oh, I just thought of another one. Zero Two's theme from Mega Man, not Mega Man, Kirby 64.
Man, I remember when I put that on stream that one night, and I'm like, I love Kirby 64, and then I played it for a little bit. I'm like, I am indifferent about Kirby 64.
I don't like Kirby 64. Going from a game that feels like really fast to going to a game that feels really slow, that's just the worst for me. That's why I hate Mega Man 7 so much. It feels sluggish. It's probably fine, but to me it feels really slow. Another reason why I don't like Mega Man 7 all that much is because everything's too big. There really is. So, between the NES and the SNES, the screen resolution of the NES and the SNES, they share the same screen resolution pretty much. But all the sprites in Mega Man 7 are so big that they forgot to take into account the screen real estate. So it feels like you don't have enough room to jump around in that game.
Wow, Choco, just fucking murder him already. Fucking Gadget has a goddamn hammer, and I'm all for this. I mean, wasn't there technically only one SNES Mega Man game?
No.
Oh, Mega Man Base.
There's Mega Man 7, Mega Man Base, Mega Man X through 1 through 3.
Well, not counting the X series. That's what Styrofoam just
Oh.
said.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there was Mega Man Base. Mega Man Base did still feel a little too big, but I had fun with it. It definitely felt faster than Mega Man 7.
God damn it. Birds.
Birds are
shit.
assholes.
$40 potch. That's actually not bad. I have 100,000, so it's not like it's a huge deal for me, but Give me a fucking book, why don't you? I wish there was, I wish I had played more SNES games.
I wish I was a fish.
It's the middle of a war. Go fucking fight. Get out of here, asshole. There's a character later that lets you use beast stones to talk to animals that you've met. You can only use them to recruit those animals. There's like 8 animals and you can only get 2 stones. It's kind of like Pokemon when you get like a ancient or a old fossil. And you gotta choose which one and which one you're gonna get. Kabuto or what's the other one? I forget the other one. Yay. Oh, you son of a bitch. I'm so glad you could you told me about Muku Muku because it's this point where you'd get him if you missed him the first time. Fucking okay. Pretty damn good, okay. Yeah, I'm just doing the recruiting part right now. I'm gonna miss a few, and it's fine. I'm actually fine with it, but...
Oh. Oh.
A sweet and sour fish?
Hello, fish.
I love how the name of this city is Two River City. Why? It has 2 rivers. Very aptly named.
Wow.
Do that every fucking time.
Ah, the grammatical cases in Swedish are quite intriguing. They add depth and nuance to the language, allowing for a more expressive and nuanced communication. Each case serves a specific purpose, enriching the language with its subtle distinctions.
That's such a shitty answer. You know? Fair. Yeah, well, my GPT bot is a shitty bot, so. Caught a sheep.
I love sheep. They're adorable.
Hello, sheep.
Hello, sheep. Man, gosh. Man, gosh.
As of.
Oh.
Oh, diving into the world of German grammar, are we? Well, a subordinate clause is like having your sentence on a tight leash, while a coordinating clause is more like a free spirit roaming around. Feeling ready to tackle those grammar rules or need some more guidance?
I stepped on the sheep.
Music.
You're fluent now. Good. I will always say German is a very angry language to me. Someone could be saying the nicest thing to you in German. It sounds like they're yelling at you. Would you call me? Actually, I'm gonna keep. Alright, I am going to stick with my response and I'm not going to go to the next story beat. We'll do that Friday. So I'll head back to the castle for now. Boom, 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 boom. Brigo, how many languages do you speak? Fuck! What the fuck?
How much longer are you going?
I'm stopping.
Oh, okay.
I did a little bit of recruitment. I'll have to do recruitment on Friday, but I think it's a good place to stop. I take it you're a fan of languages.
My sister is a linguist. Blast Man?
Blast Man.
Isn't that the song? Or is this Torch Man?
Probably Blast Man. Yeah, it's Blast Man.
Okay, cool. Couldn't
Yeah.
remember.
Yes, Danny, I have beaten 11.
That's the one game I need to beat. Uh-oh. What have I done?
Jepson has 69 viewers.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice!
At Papa John's,
I don't care.
At Papa John's.
I was not expecting Bossa Butts to be a girl, but I'll take it. I don't know. I forget how I've started following them, but with a name like Bossa Butts, I mean... You know what? They're playing Rebirth. Fuck it. Let's rate them. They're Australian. We're gonna get a fun Australian accent. What's up with the fucking Mega Man songs playing all of a sudden?
Storm Eagle.
Alright, chats. Tomorrow, speaking of Mega Man X, I will be playing Mega Man X. And I was following them. Yes, it's true. Tomorrow I'll be playing Mega Man X, and then we'll be continuing this on Friday. And then this weekend I will be playing Drill Dozer. We'll be finishing that up.
Yay!
Yeah, Mega Man next. We're going to read someone named Bossa Butts, which is a very amazing username. Y'all have a wonderful night. Nope, that's the wrong screen.
Bye,
That's also the
everybody.
wrong screen. There we go. I will figure out my stream at some point. Have a good night, everybody. See you tomorrow.
Good night, friends.
Piss, and then when I come back, I'll share what their controversial opinion is.
My stomach's hurting.
She left the stream just as we were raiding in.